Welcome back to Creative Excuses. Thanks for being here. I see there's 2 people here. I hope you enjoy the stream. We are going to play some of the Roomy Honor Mode run, where we finished killing Leroican last time, apparently. That's what we were doing last. Nope, not Drizzt. We don't need the Legend of Drizzt active. Drizzt? Drizzled. Drizzle? I don't know what his name is. Neither does the author. The actual author of the character does not have an official pronunciation of his name by design, so that people have to argue about it, which is pretty funny. Smart marketing. Jeez, this loading screen is quiet. There's no music. What the heck? Huh. Can you hear that? Oh, that's better. Okay, I have a little desk fan that I have aimed at myself so that I don't light myself on fire. And it was making a really weird noise, but that's gone now. Okay, amazing mod. It's a must every time I play a new game. I am so excited. By that, oh man. Okay, I did some messing, and I don't like the messing that I did. These portraits look way too dark, so we're gonna fix that. With regrade, we did adjustments. 0.35, let's do that. And then like filmic gamma 0. Okay, that is way better. What if I go like 0.45 again? 0. 0.25. That seems good. Okay, on is better than off. That's good. And then what was the other one? Tone curve. We just have the highlights turned down. All right, I think that's better. I have a reshade on. I was using ray tracing with it, and it makes cutscenes look a little funky, so I've decided I'm going to have to turn it off. Did we talk with Roland after this? I don't know. Let's talk with Dame Aylin.
The firehead fool is
I think I
dead.
just had to go last time.
Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
'Cause you're an Oathbreaker.
A gripping in the chest, as though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way.
Something
And I am
about
proud
100
to
years
fight
in
at your
darkness
side.
changed you, Dame
And
Aylin.
you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Was she just racist? She just repeated herself and added and you, tiefling, did not embarrass yourself. I feel like she just insulted us. Yeah, I feel insulted. Like big insulted. Do I have featherfall? Featherfall, that's the word.
Hope this ends well.
And yeet. Let's go get some of the best items in the game.
Trap.
Arcana. I don't remember which button is which. And Gale is not, oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Click over there. Ooh, a nice sphere of Otterluke.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's so funny. You can just like walk on the floor here. Okay, that way is north. I think it's that button, TBH.
Trap. Be
But
cautious.
maybe it's this one. Do we have sea invisibility? Oh. I do. Easy. Clean up. Below. Perfect. Uh-oh. I forgot about this. That is an extra encounter. What is this thing? Radiant damage? It is resistant to most everything else. But it's not... Do I have anything that ignores resistances? I don't think I do. Okay, well, Shadowheart, you do radiant damage, yeah? Blast it. Yeah, that worked. You do radiant damage. Do you have, You don't have any radiant damage active. I don't really want to branding smite it. Do you do any radiant? Oh, you do! You can branding smite it. Nailed it. Okay. Alright. Jeez. Jeez.
What's hiding here? Watch how you go. There's a trap.
What's that?
Disarm? I don't know, Gale. What is it? First try. Oh, it's the high security vault key. We're gonna do the Stone Lord, so we are actually gonna get to use that. Is this one trapped? It's not. Okay, this thing is a trap. I know that much. Arcane Barrier, Globe of Invulnerability. These are like intelligence checks, I think. They're Arcana checks. We have like pretty decent easy game.
Might be useful.
Oh, you know what though?
Ready and
Gale has it even better.
forthwith.
Gale has Arcana expertise. It doesn't even matter, he rolled a 20. Robe of the Weave and Fist of the Silverlight. Okay, so that is a Gab's equipment item. Fist of the Silverlight. Gain an additional charge of Lay on Hands, and it is cast with a bonus action instead of an action. Your attacks ignore resistance to radiant damage? Oh, that's so hot. Okay, wait.
Is that blood?
Is that
No.
any sort of worth it for Verana? Not really. She is a level 6 paladin. She is dealing like decent radiant damage, but like, I mean, 5 lay on hands charges is pretty sick, but like 2 damage to her bow attacks is probably like way better. Oh, that's so cool. Dang. Okay, what about
What am I to do?
what's Shadowheart wearing? Necromantic Grasp. Once per turn, whenever you deal damage with a spell, deal an additional 1 to 10 necrotic. That is probably better than just making radiant damage ignore resistance. Considering we don't really do that much radiant damage.
Let's get going.
That is unfortunate because that's so cool. Gale, you can, I guess you can equip the best staff in the game. I guess you can have Marco Heshkir. And No, not arcane battery. We don't want that. We want Kareska's favor. What have we been using? We've been using acid splash the most. Is that the play? I don't think acid splash is the play. Once we have Kareska's favor, although it adds like another +4, but it only gives us Hunger of Hadar and Melf's acid arrow, which is like kind of garbage. An additional cast of Cloud Kill per day is kind of nuts, but you have to deal poison damage for it to add your damage, which we do not have anything except for Cloud Kill to deal poison damage. But we do have Poisoner's Hand, so we do have... Ooh. Yeah, I mean... Short Rest Cloud Kill means we're about to destroy everything with Gale. So...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yup. Alright, back upstairs.
Best be on my
This is cleanup. I wonder if Gab hid anything out here. I'm totally gonna hide something out here when I put in items.
This place is trapped.
I think that is probably the best decision I've ever made. Hide something out on this balcony. I don't know if anyone even knows this balcony exists. What does this button do? Artillery. You can fire the artillery on the city. That is crazy. That's not a good idea. Vaults. That's what we want. And security. Okay. Vaults it is.
To put my hands on everything.
Let's go, Gale. Let's go use your knock spell to knock everything open. Oh. Gale. Thank you, good sir. Display case. Knock. Gale, you're the
Excellent source of occult.
you're the nerd.
Its magic should come in quite handy.
Because we have a level 5 spell slot now,
Have a lot on my
is
mind.
Artistry of War better used here?
In it.
Should she have it, or should Gale have it? Oh, that's such a tough question.
Open up. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Like, such a tough question. Oh,
Seek
we should just lead the way with Gale.
I venture forth.
Oh my gosh, no way. There's a genie lamp in here. Oh no!
You've arrived in the nick of time, saintly adventure.
This is cursed. I should not have done this.
So long I dare say I'm half mad. Ho ho!
I just wanted to pick it up.
Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save me. Such courage brings a tear to the eye.
Ooh, an Arcana check.
Touching the lamp seemed to satisfy a condition to the magic trapping the djinn. You've realized what this must be. Imprisonment. One of the most powerful incantations a wizard can cast. You may be stuck here indefinitely.
Uh-oh, Gale.
I sense you're deep in thought, my brave new friend. Do not fret. Until another takes your place, you will have all the time in the many worlds to ponder. Toodles! Freedom's sweet nectar. How I missed you. My rescuer left behind a servant. I'm terribly sorry for your loss. I'm sure you're at your wit's end without your master.
I'm at a loss. If only I had some gold, I'm sure I'd feel better. That's so funny. I know what they do.
If you're so mightily knowledgeable about the arcane, you know that freeing your friend couldn't be easier. Simply put your hand on the lamp and take your companion's place. Now, I must be going. I'm horribly late for an appointment.
Should I attack? It's already cursed enough. Like, I might as well, right?
A fight? How adorable. Very well, it's been too long since I've flexed these glorious magical muscles.
I have no idea if this guy drops anything good. And I also... Uh-oh. I don't know if this is any sort of a good idea. Drunken Inhale. It's a level 1 evocation spell. I have some spell slots to burn. It's 48 poison. I'm resistant to everything. It is going to get me drunk. Compel foes toward you with an intoxicating wind that makes them drunk. I don't know. We'll counterspell it. Why not? Ha, nerd. Okay, what are you immune to? Lightning and thunder. Lovely jubbly. Verana, you've got a job. Shadowheart, you're going to stay up there and just keep yourself healthy.
Let's be on my way.
Can Verana attack through this wall? With, like, something big. Grasping arrow. He's not immune to poison. And grasping does a lot. Hold up. We're not in combat, so that could actually do more damage. This is a short rest spell.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
And hiding successful? What a G. Oh, she missed. Come on, Verana. That's okay. Huge grasping arrow. How much did that do? 15, 21, 25 damage. Not as much as I thought it was going to be. Hit him with that sharp shot. Nice. I don't know. We're fighting a genie. Let's be careful here. Action surge. Blast him with another grasping arrow. And he's not immune to necrotic damage, so let's... Yeah. Let's enfeeble him. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good, Verana. You did a good job there. Appreciate it.
Can't stay idle.
And now, Rumi, since you can't Lightning Strike or Shocking Grasp, you're kind of just going to have to hit him. But we'll Blade Song. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Does Gale have the Genie Lamp? Where is the Genie Lamp? Houston, we may have a problem here. He's immune to lightning damage, so like... Wait, can I... Is he permanently armed? He's not permanently armed. So, yeah. Wait, it's just a scimitar? It's a freaking sick-looking scimitar. The heck? Human-made scimitar falls short of replicating the quality of the drow style it clearly imitates. Okay, interesting. I forgot we have 2 bonus actions? That's crazy.
Breathe deep and move.
He's like in the wall. I mean, might as well flourish. Okay, and miss. And I think we'll just shoot him. Like regular style. Easy. Oh no, we didn't get our...
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Missing these attacks is pretty brutal.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
37 damage, huh? We were close. If he moves... 4 to 32. I mean, we'll just eat it. Nothing? We fought a genie for nothing? Okay, do we have... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I can summon us. I can summon us. Scroll. I think us is probably the best bet. Friggin' Giga Us is what that is. Us can't use it? No. What if Us jumps on it? But he's touching it. Oh. But you can drag it. Hold up, though. Wait a second. Gale, get off.
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
Scroll of Summon Quasit? That's not shovel. Oh my gosh. Wait, there's like stuff in here. Wait a second. Elixirs, there's watermelon. This is sick. A scimitar. I mean, we've kind of gotten used to scimitars. Wizard's Bane oil. Potion of Featherfall. An apple. Give me that sun melon. Ooh, banana. I didn't even know bananas were in the game. Potion of Flying, another scimitar.
Light on
Okay.
my feet.
Us. Okay, the peculiar lamp is gone, and us is both dead and alive, so that's kind of cool. But more importantly, we got a new scimitar, Desert Wind, Dust Wave, an evocation cantrip, released a blast of dust and heat, inflicting haze. Assailed by arid wind, affected creature has a -2 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws and takes 1 to 4 fire damage. That's kind of cool. Wait though. Like I can dual wield. So now do I have access to heat? No. I do not. Also, let's move that there and put that like that, and then that like, I don't know, that makes That makes more sense. The attack rolls with it are like pretty horrible though. It is sick looking. Wow. Oh, putting it in the main hand gives us plus 10 with it? Interesting. Weird. Why do we get plus 1 more from having it in the main hand? Hold the phone. Wait. There's another one? Simoon Blade. Strike with your weapon imbued with burning wind, which deals an additional 1 to 6 fire damage. If the target is afflicted with haze, they will be blinded on hit. So you get a 1d6 per turn Flame Blade cantrip. Well, that's cool. We can dig that. That's pretty neat. But you don't get that if it's in the offhand. And we're like clearly a single sword kind of party. Interesting. Gale, lead the way again. You are gonna knock everything open.
All right.
Circle of Death. That's pretty good.
Step by step.
Step by step. That's the name of something.
Which way does that's curious?
Thank you for the potions. And dethrone. Or is that Bestial Communion? Oh, that's really good. But that's a level... Is it a level 5 or a level 6 spell? It is a level 6 scroll, so we can't actually learn it. We can learn this one. We cannot learn this one. Interesting. Interesting. So that means Rumi, who is a level 10 wizard, at the next level is going to be able to learn
No one back home will ever believe this.
that. I thought that was the dethrone scroll. Ramazith. Oh.
Nasty surprise.
Elminster. It's so funny. You can just like...
Ramazith?
You can just loot everything. Ow. Cloud kill.
Each door named after a...
Let's take everything from this old prick. Oh, we don't need the... Did we destroy the Necromancy of Thay? I feel like we did. I don't think anyone read it. Silverhand Karsus. There you go, Gale. Yeah, you'll be fine, man. So many scrolls. Is it Karsus that has dethrone? No, it's just... It is. It's just right there. Wow. Okay. Mages be warned. Yeah, Gale, last time you read a Karsite book, you got a disease.
These notes are no mere diary. These are the visions of Karsus himself. Designs for the crown he hoped to forge. And the new form of magic he planned to create with it. This was the crown you witnessed atop the Elder Brain. Not just any Netherese artifact, but the means of Karsus's godhood. Reunite the crown with the Dead Three's netherstones, and Karsus's design might yet be completed. You could wield the power of a god.
That is a bad idea, buddy. The broken artifacts of a failed god. That's a crazy line. Yeah, the broken
Karsus
artifacts
could
of a
only
failed
have worn
god.
The crown for mere moments. He managed to destroy an empire, killing thousands in the process. In the hands of the Dead Three's chosen, it threatens to do much the same. You must find a way to stop them, to render the crown harmless, detonating the orb if necessary. You can save Faerun from Karsus's evil and the Absolutes in one fell swoop. Only you might not live to enjoy it.
Oh no, we're doing that final fight. In the meantime, though, we're definitely going to take a second dethrone scroll. Heck yeah, Gale. Learn dethrone. And get rid of that chromatic orb that you never use. I don't think Silverhand has anything.
What to do? Breathe deep and move.
So we'll just go through here. Now I think we pop out of that one door. Yeah, back here.
It's been a
Officious
long day.
note.
I need to rest soon.
No rest for the wicked.
It should be fine.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit, mate.
Right, I'll be on my way. You saw nothing, sir. Shadowheart, could you, Shadow step? Huzzah. And then jump. And jump. And somehow make that jump. That's crazy. That'd be a huge long jump. We didn't talk to Roland.
I won't hide behind.
Oh, we did talk to him. Okay, we're good.
Let's see. Let's see what.
All right, here we go. We also found Cazador's stuff. We're supposed to investigate the Tsar Palace, if I remember correctly.
Need to find a way forward.
Which is interesting.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. Tell me, what curiosities have you and your companions discovered within the walls of this esteemed emporium?
Well, we killed the owner. Some charms here, some potions there.
So, well, far be it for this doddering old archmage to pry into another man's shopping bag. As we're here, I shall offer you a morsel of general and non-specific advice, yours to apply to any relevant knowledge you may have recently acquired. Some things are best left broken, and some people are well worth restoring.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mistra knows you defied her game. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Stay silent.
Mistra's willing to speak to me again? Was this your doing, Elminster?
She knows what I see in you, just as I know what she sees in you. I was not born an old man.
An immortal old
I
man.
know all too well what it's like to have a goddess fill your heart with longing. Looking at you is like gazing into a mirror that shows centuries long past.
The past is the past, Elminster. And the future is, well, still to be decided. By me. Not by Mistra.
If there is another way,
Uh-oh.
I trust you can find
Is
it.
Gale gonna go
It is not in your nature, or
Mr.
mine, to
Ambition?
stop looking, to accept the first answer to any dilemma. Do what you can. Put that mind to work. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If
All right, you're talking too slow, Mr. Minster. Okay. So, oh, we gotta do the murder targets and stuff. Gale wants to chat. Oh, so many
all it
quests.
took to get
So much
Mistra's
yapping.
attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once...
It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
She's scared of you. How could she possibly know we read a book? Hasn't she got more important things to worry about? What do you think she...
Well, I doubt it's an apology
Wants
for
to
asking me
say.
to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, you can be damn sure she's serious.
This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
Let's go. On the way, we'll go save a murder victim. Which seems pretty urgent. This Cora lady. Actually, we're gonna go save Frank. I've never saved Frank. I don't know who Frank is. I think that Gale becomes sure to get the crown at the dialogue in the temple before speaking with Mistra. Interesting. So I've never done the God Gale ending. We're going to avoid Cora, and we're going to go around to Frank. And we're going to see if we can... Oh, no. What the heck?
Little unfounders folks got it. Didn't see it happen, or thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
For sure. Also, welcome in... Feralves? Feralvis? I'm not going to lie, when I read that, I think of feral elves. Which is a funny idea. Oh no, Frank. Frank's already dead. Frank, no. Luckily, we have fantastic perception. We already found the bloodstained parchment, so we don't need that.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, could you do the honors and Spock and speak with Frank Peartree?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What in the animation just happened? Oh my gosh, there's so many. What was your killer's
The
name?
corpse remains silent. It doesn't.
Oh no.
matter.
All right, we have 4 more. How were you killed?
Locked up, then hand cut off.
Oh geez. What did your killer look like?
That dwarf, red shirt.
What did he look like? He looked like a bastard. All right. What were you doing?
Making me soup ruined
No.
He's got his priorities straight. Soup is ruined. Where are you from?
Basilisks. Barracks. Got injured. Discharged.
That's rough.
The spell's power wane.
All right. Do you think
This way.
another person could cast detect or speak with dead? Like, can a corpse only be spoken with a single time by the speak with dead spell?
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving ahead.
Like, is it just a single time, no matter what? Okay, we gotta find this bastard dwarf. Who are these people? Ser Fernilla.
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the Absolute.
Feral elves. How are you doing, feral elves? I'm about to find this this dwarf in the red shirt. Oh my gosh, no way it's a dwarf in a red shirt. There's no way. What if I hit him with Hold Monster for 55% chance? That's pretty rough. What if I hit him with that Phantasmal Force? Phantasmal... What is it? Phantasmal Force? Yeah, Phantasmal Force. I, like, really suspect that this dwarf... Does he not look bastard-like to you guys? Like, look at his red outfit and his nose ring. That is clearly a bastard dwarf. Clearly. I've always presumed that the corpse eventually runs out of life energy after casting it once. Yeah, but, like, what happens when the next adventuring party comes through, right? And they're, like, investigating the same thing? You know, like in a game, like what if you're the like B team and the other party's already gone through, they've already talked with all the dead, and you're trying to figure it out, and like the party you're chasing after, you know, they're the A team and they died, but they already cast Speak with Dead on everybody. Can you not cast Speak with Dead anymore? Where are the rules lawyers? I need the rules lawyers. Gale, do you have a better chance of, ooh, how much health does he have? 127? I don't think a level 5 spell slot's gonna cover that. 56 is pretty good, though. Ooh, a 70% chance. That's pretty decent. We could also Brutal Leap on him and probably piss off the entire room. I'm thinking we just... Phantasmal Force. Yeah. Dimension Door. That's a level 5? Am I gonna counterspell that? I'm gonna counterspell that. You are not getting out of here, Dolor. Dolor. Ow. Hey, he's a rogue. Throw? Sure, shield. Why not? Invisible. Oh, I can see invisibility. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, no. Oh, Gale just got wrecked. Okay, let's hit him with the Phantasmal Force again. 60% chance. I mean, first try, right? Wait, let's Blade Song. And now let's Phantasmal Force. Oh, yeah. Get wrecked. That's not worth it. All right, Shadowheart, it's your turn. That's a bow. We don't need a bow. Moonbeam? Stabby stab with our +3 Saluna's Spear of Night, which needs a buff. Blue Flame Blade. Oh. With Spell Sniper. I forgot. That's so good. For sure. And now, War Priest. Divine Strike melee is not a spell. That's unfortunate. That's okay. We took literally no damage. We're so tanky. Good, that turned itself off. I gotta remember, Hardened War Priest is broken. There are so many Dolors. Oh no. Saved! Heck yeah. Uh-oh, here comes. Saved! Wow, not being reckless is so good. Ow. We have archery expert, yeah? Oh, we do. First, let's get him. And then let's get him again with a 90%. And let's get him one more time. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Dolor, the bastard red dwarf, is dead. Gale, you are no longer paralyzed. So I really would like to use this cloud kill, but I also don't want to take these opportunity attacks. So what if we just like smack one of them with a dethrone? That just seems fun. We could also jump, knock him prone because he's a nerd, and then back away. We should probably use something a little juicier than a dethrone, but like actually 30 to 8. I mean, that's pretty hard to beat. Oh, he's a mind reader. Yeah, but this will probably be good. I mean, 35 plus 17, 52 damage. That was pretty good. Ow. Sick. We really got to start rolling higher on these shocking grasps.
Talk to me.
That is such good damage. Oh my gosh. Hold the phone. We could Divine Strike 9 to 21, or we could 11 to 31 Wrathful Smite. That was a good choice. I'm just blowing through resources. I have no idea if we can sustain this. I don't know how many more fights we need to do this long rest. We have actually taken like a decent bit of damage too. Oh my gosh, they're just hitting so many crits. Threatened. Why am I threatened? Don't I have archery expert? Hold. That don't make no sense. Get that guy. That's 1. That's 2. 3. Mind reader? 81%'s like still like Ray of Sickness. Oh. Oh, good lord, that was a lot of damage. I didn't roll maximum, but like, jeez. Ever had the idea to give the origin subclasses minor changes after certain narrative thresholds, like Astarion becoming a vampire ascendant or Shadowheart rejecting Shar? I would like to introduce you to Shadowheart, who has this little change here called Twilight Bound Weapon. Bind a spear, dagger, or glaive to your main hand. Its damage becomes magical, and it will return when thrown. A glaive? What happened to the scimitar? Shadowheart is the prototype for that. Shadowheart does actually change after you reject Shar. She doesn't change if you stay with Shar, but she gets Twilight-bound weapon, which lets her use a glaive and does some stuff. I think it's bugged at the moment. I think I actually have to fix the glaive, though. But yeah, I've always found the origin subclass is one of the best things about the mod. It certainly makes the character stand out. Yeah, it definitely does. It was one of my favorite things to make, for sure. Yeah. But, yes, I have thought about it, and I have done it a little bit, but not... Bam! Everybody's healed. But not to all of them.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why?
A handbag? That's really funny. I don't think I ever noticed that, like... Yep. Never noticed that change about Shadowheart. That's cool. Yeah, it's a really small change, and some people have suggested that I should do a little more.
And a location.
Um,
We should find this.
They've suggested that I should make her... Let me go to her really quick. I should make her Shadow Step into something else after she turns into a Selûnite. And I kind of agree. I think Shadow Step should probably become, like, maybe not an at-will Misty Step, but, like, kind of maybe an at-will Misty Step. Maybe. That is a little overpowered. But, like, the thing is, like, Selûne is also, like, the god of Twilight, which is, like, dusk, you know? Like, it's not just darkness. It's not just darkness. We're going to take this wine while we're at it, because I don't know how many supplies we have. We have 520. We're doing all right. The other characters don't have as many changes. Or, sorry, they don't have any changes. Actually, that's not true. Karlach gets a feature only at level 10, and it's only a once per freaking game power. I didn't say this, by the way. Thank you, Black Sheep Butterfly, for the second month of membership. I appreciate the $1 membership. Very much so. I'm also glad Dolor is dead. So now we have the Dolor Amaris. When you land a critical hit with a weapon or unarmed attack, it deals an additional 7 damage. That passive needs to be fixed because it's busted. It does 7 extra damage on everything. And dagger +2. I think she would retain some of her darker powers. I agree. Like, I probably shouldn't even take away her ability to use a scimitar. But I do, so... I want her to be able to use the Moonlight Glaive, but I kind of broke it. The passive is non-functional. I also need to buff her spear. She's using a spear now, but I don't think she needs to because she has Stone Skin. Like, we're using Stone Skin, I believe. Yeah, because we just have it. So we're using Stone Skin, so we don't actually need the spear. It is a +3 weapon. It's cool. It's a Selûnite weapon. It's just, like, not that good. Not that good, unfortunately. Does she have Polearm Master? I don't think she does. She does not. She does have Shield Master, though, which is kind of important. Fix it. You're not wrong. It's implied that her powers as cleric is empowered by Selûne. Oh, yeah. It is. What should I give her? I could give her the dagger +2. I could give her the Moonlight Glaive. Maybe like a Selûnite counterpart to Shadow Step. Except it only functions in sunlight. Except Selûne is the goddess of twilight. She's not the goddess of sun. So, like, that doesn't make sense. Dolor Amaris, she would hit reasonably hard with this.
I am so glad you asked that
But we have moon mote. Once per long rest. And a moonbeam. And she's only like attacking now. I don't know. We do need a shield though, so we can't use the glaive for this build. I definitely wanted to use the glaive for this build. But she would only change her powers if you quite agree, though it's implied that her powers, yeah. She would only change her powers if she respecs into a light cleric. Bork, what's up, Cthulhu's cat? I don't think Cthulhu... Does Cthulhu's cat bark?
No one stopped me yet.
I've never been in this building. Let's go in this building. Let's go see what's up. Oh, is this their house?
I am so glad that monster was stopped.
Oh, me too, my love. Me too.
Wait, you love the Saluna glaive, but I broke it? How did I break it? I didn't break the glaive. I broke the buff that she applies to the glaive. The Twilight Bound glaive? Unless I fixed this by now. Yeah, it's supposed to give you resistance to force damage when you have Twilight Bound glaive. Bound a Shadowheart through Twilight, this glaive makes its attack and damage rolls with wisdom. Shadowheart takes significantly reduced force damage with this glaive equipped, which is not true. The glaive, the actual glaive takes less damage, not the wielder. I need to figure out how to give you a... I think I can give you a passive that checks for this status on your weapon, maybe? Something like that. But that's what it's supposed to do. Oh, we can also have Twilight Bound Spear. Okay, perfect. Twilight Bound Dagger would be the strongest at the moment. And are we actually going to use Moonmote? Maybe. Do we have a short rest? We do! Oh, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Wait, go upstairs. What's in here?
Just out of view. Light on my feet.
We're just checking things. Rumi's kind of a thief sometimes, you know. She's just like taking giant potions of superior healing and running away. So, how did I break it? Did I break it because I made it do radiant damage, and now you take radiant retort? Is that what happened? So we can go kill... we can go kill... What's his face already? Oh god, we gotta do the Emperor's Hideout. Oh, Lord. Let's go talk to Mistra. Back to Stormshore. That's a funny bug in a way. Yeah, it's really frustrating. I could have sworn I'd made it work, but I did not. Imagine losing an honor run to that. I'd rather not.
Mistra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
I love how the statue of Mistra is like this ridiculously curvy, sultry woman, and then like actual Mistra is like very normal, pretty woman, and that's it. It's like, what the heck?
A stream of pure, undiluted
like the statue
weave.
not looking like Mistra at all is
I only
hilarious.
have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mistra, wherever she may be.
An audience with your goddess can go wrong. I should know.
but do whatever you feel is best.
You've
Gale.
lost runs
Time
in
was
worse
I'd
ways
given
for
my
sure.
right arm for a chance to speak with Mistra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
Are you left-handed? I don't think she's that kind of goddess.
Thankfully not. Though she's not been averse to demanding the odd human sacrifice in recent days, has she? When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wondered
Lovely.
what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Gale, you are absolutely a sorcerer if you have never been nervous. You're gonna make a fool of yourself otherwise. What are you gonna say?
During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive
Mistra enjoys
speech for her on
catfishing
the
through her
subject of
statues,
our former
apparently.
relationship and the
I actually
manner in which it
imagine...
ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have to improvise.
I can't interrupt Gale
Unless
1 second.
you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go?
So much yapping. I actually imagine it's more commentary on the way humans worship things. She certainly catfished Gale. Yeah, this outfit on Gale looks sick. I wish I could get rid of the absolute thing, but like this fit is drippy. It looks so good. Make her squirm. Don't give anything away. Just find out what she has to say. You shouldn't go to her. Seek her forgiveness, Gale.
You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart and her favor. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one I'd be praying to. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The outer planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Like, that's not at all what she looks like. Not even a little. It's funny that we get to see this scene. I don't think we should.
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
Mistra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart of the absolute.
It's also funny. Floric must be inspired by Mistra's, like,
And
real
you
outfit, you know?
disobeyed my instructions.
It's the same dress.
Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
I'm not put off by Mistra. She just doesn't look like her statue.
It wasn't.
I'm actually off put by the voice.
I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite Weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers.
I just realized Mistra wears the earring like Gale does. The earrings.
To end this abomination.
Gale stole an earring from Mistra on one of their rendezvous.
When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
How was she able to cure Gale at all? With the Karsite crown destroyed, the Karsite weave probably was fully destroyed too. Or probably going to be destroyed with it, and so the orb lost its bite. That is what I imagine happened. I imagine the crown needed to be destroyed before he could be freed.
Better not be cursed.
All right, Gale, yap some more.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time. And what you felt was but the slightest drop, drawn from the rushing torrent that is the Weave. I confess, without my former prowess, even I struggle to stand her presence. The effects on the mortal body of such unfettered magical exposure cannot be overestimated. She held back in order to protect us, to make sure I heard her. The Karsite Weave, within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
I don't know. Blinded by desire. That makes sense.
True enough. There's a reason such unwitting heroes have been the backbone of lyric and
The last
legend
two
for as
parts
long
of
as both have
Netheril.
existed.
Probably not the last two,
Even
but
so,
probably
was
the
hardly
most
some
important
naive
last two.
apprentice at the time. I considered myself an archmage, and yet was fool enough to be mistaken for a common conjurer. At least now I'm armed with the truth, and Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again, for all that's worth.
So, was Gale like a level 15 to 20 wizard or something? What was he? With or without the orb?
I'll have to disagree with you there. Having not one but two parasitic entities within your body does very little for one's faith in one's personality. Still, I should take the compliment. If I can promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now,
She doesn't really care about that
I
brain.
believe we've a date with an...
That's probably true. Maybe. The grand design is a threat to her as well. Because imagine, the brain having access to the crown of Karsus would also be bad. Gulster boys. Oh no. This is Garson's area. This is where he tests stuff. Man, I miss Garson. He was an Archmage before BG3, so whatever that level that is, usually, I guess. And I don't know what level that is, you know? How many spells do we have? We have 4. Gale has a lot. Varana has a couple. And Shadowheart's kind of loaded. I think... Ooh, and I have this. I can regenerate a level 5 spell slot. That's beautiful. Okay, do you remember when I said it was cursed? It is about to be giga cursed. We are gonna go fight. Is that Corilla? I did not know Corilla shows up here. We're gonna go fight all of the Githyanki. First, we have to kill the rats. Shadowheart? Oh, come on, Shadowheart. I mean, like...
The lance board is set.
Gale. Gale. I guess we could cloud kill. Just researched it in the monster manual book. It cites an archmage as someone with level 18. So most likely he was level 17 or 18, which is crazy. Yeah, and then he was like, what if I go back to level 1 with like 5 HP? Remember, she could lose her godhood if she interfered directly with the brain via AO? Yes. He was a child prodigy. He was a sorcerer. I think Gale is going to cast Fireball. Yeah, that seems effective. Oh, and he got an arcane flick off. Nice.
Another fight. Let's go.
We don't seem to have the same thing. We've got a short rest ability, which could be useful coming up. So we're gonna hold off on that. And I think we're gonna throw another alchemist fire, like right there. Now I don't think there's any route through, so I think we're good. Just dash and burn. These guys give 1 XP. Nice.
Fools these mortals be.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Okay. This is not going to go well. That's still crazy. I've only found that the dude went from being a demigod to a maggot. I'm surprised there wasn't a scene of him lashing out. He's pretty patient. He's like, we'll get her back.
On the other side, you will find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
That's curious.
All right, this is... I'm so scared right now. This is stupid. For the record, what I'm doing right now is big dumb. Do we have like any
Shouldn't have wished to live
summons?
times.
We have summon Quasit.
Have a lot on my mind.
I don't know. That seems reasonable. Learn the spell, Gale. And we haven't been using Magic Missile. And we're not going to use Magic Missile without the Spell Sparkler. So we'll take that off. And we will summon a Quasit. Which is not Shovel. It is just Conjured Quasit. And we're going to go invisible. Can I go through those doors on my own? I cannot.
No one will ever believe this.
Also, am I going to see the invisibility and ruin it?
Yankee, what are they doing here? Get rid of them.
Yeah, get rid of them. Okay, let's just take a quick gander. Wawargaz, Sakan, and Harak. This could be like the most insane fight I do in the entire game. With all of these. It is all 3 Githyanki bosses put together right here. Well, Wargaz, I mean, they only have like 200 health each, right? It's not that bad, but I do need to kill all 3 of these ones like at once. Which is going to be very important. It could also be a really good idea. I think they have like advantage on int saves. Right? Psionic Ward. No. Concentration opportunity spell. Soul Sacrifice. I could take their swords. She has Eldritch Blast, so that doesn't really matter. But it would be a good idea to take their swords if I can. Flying Strike. That's so cool. There's a scene when you play as Gale if you choose Godhood. Of him lashing out frustrated at his lost powers. Cool. I'll play as him next time. Okay, we need them to group up, and then Gale is gonna let him have it with like the cloud kill. Wait, why? What is... Oh, are these highlighted because of magical ambush? That's kind of sick. Are they all grouped up? Not really. Hold up, they're not even hostile. Wait, can I talk to them? Guys, wait. Or to listen to mostly. Should I narrate everything? And two, should I talk to them? Like, they just saw me. They just saw Gale. And they're not upset. Like, they don't know I have the orb, yeah? I've never talked to them. I don't let villains monologue. Yeah? Absolutely talk to them. Do I have an elixir? I don't think I have an elixir. I want an elixir of vigilance on Gale if he's going to talk to them. Alright, Gale. Get in there.
It seems your report was good, Wargaz.
Here you are, as brazen as described.
The traitor who would steal from our queen.
Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism.
The what?
Quaint that we should meet here.
How do you even know?
The place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you.
How?
Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
Is there a way to, like, talk your way out of this now? The promise of defeating the Elder Brain.
And you would trust an illithid to do such a thing? I thought you said this one was smart, Wargaz. You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
Ooh. You'll fight regardless. That's sad. You should know the Emperor is not the only occupant of the astral prism. There is Orpheus. That would be interesting. They won't believe me. But also, I'd love to say I'd give it to you freely if the Mind Flayer would let me. And I probably would. I don't have any beef with these guys. I swear I see new things about this game every other month. It's true. There's so many crazy things. They're not going to believe me.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Blackif.
I should have said 2. Gale's not first. That's bad. Don't do it. Okay, we're good. Shield is fine. Okay. Let's hope they can't counterspell. And let's hit him with that I mean, I'm tempted to just like jump into the fray and brutal leap, but I'm gonna definitely cloud kill these guys. Let's actually use... Let's use Arcane Battery and dump this. Crush Yillik? Bro, you're not in Crush Yillik. You are in Baldur's Gate. So we've used our concentration, so we can't use Phantasmal Force on anybody. But these nerds don't know that I'm a freaking arcane trickster and can just like
step by step
hide. Gale? Don't walk into the wall, Gale. Put the light out. And steal from the display case. And go over there. Rumi, let's start dancing. Are we still sneaking? We're not.
To draw any attention. Never wanted the easy path.
I can't fly, no, but I can jump just high enough.
Seems like the best way.
To get up there, and I can get rid of this Gate Master. I cannot get rid of the Gate Master. Rumi is dead.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Shadowheart, you gotta go save the day with a flame strike. Ooh, we could also like hypnotic pattern. Gale's not first, and he's by himself. It's true. It's true. His brain is too big. He couldn't do it. He couldn't do it all on his own, or he could do it all on his own. Okay, I could hypnotic pattern this. That's like not a bad idea, you know. I could also irresistible dance. It is a 100% chance. What else do I have? What else do I have? We could contagion. That seems useless. Oh, Icarus, how you love the sun. It's so true. What about Verana? What could Verana do? Ooh. Ooh, Verana is going to go Crusader's Mantle here. And then she's going to move in over here and waste a turn of it, or two, or a turn or two. And she's going to Grasping Arrow that guy. Bam, lots of damage. Okay, it's Gale's turn still. So Shadowheart. I feel like big control spell could be like really effective. Like maybe like a level 4 drop or something. Dance for that portal? I mean, I could, you know? But there's 2 portals is the thing. How big is Moon Mode? Moon Mode's pretty big. Oh my gosh, wait, there's a brain. I don't want the brain to, like, die. Can the brain jump? The brain cannot jump. The brain can drag a Firewine barrel. The brain cannot drag a Firewine barrel very far. That's not gonna work. Get in there. Wait. You know, it's fine. To control, you need all of them. To control what? This guy's concentrating, so let's go try and fear him. Veteran Gish Zendela. Zendaya, I think is what that is. Break your concentration. Nope, okay.
There is work to do.
saving the level 5 for a control spell is probably a good idea. But just flame striking might be more fun. Yeah. Oh, wait. No. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. No. Oh, no. She's got a soul sacrificed. Once per round, when a humanoid dies, the Try can spend a legendary action to sacrifice its soul to Vlaakith in return for greater power. Once 3 souls have been sacrificed, the Try takes on Vlaakith's undying aspect. This Scion of the Lich-Queen has his armor class increased by 3, all of its ability scores increased by 3, and fires 6 beams with Eldritch Blast. I forgot about that. I forgot. End turn. We got 1 portal. Hold person. No. Definitely no. Use magic missile. You mean the spell that I just unprepared? No, we're gonna take the 5 damage. That's fine. Oh, he's shocking grasp. I couldn't react. Okay, Cloud Kill is gonna carry. You're not ready to parry, which means we're gonna dump every bit of damage into you. You are the scary one, lady. Let's definitely Grasping Arrow. Let's definitely Action Surge. How much is a Branding Smite? 12 to 40? Okay, it's the same as an Enfeebling Shot. So we might as well try this. Oh, it's so good. It's so much damage, Verana. You're just so great. Oh, we get extra Titan String damage if we do this one, though. So this is 12 to 40 plus whatever we get from the Titan String. So, I mean, if we get lucky and we get a good hit on this... Ooh, 11 damage from killing. That's not ideal. They missed the Quasit? What a nerd. No! Don't summon warriors! Who immediately get to take their turn. What in the crap? That legendary action ended one of my honor runs. It almost ended the Sunny and Paul run, which, you know,
Push my luck again.
spoiler. But it did. Oh, she died to the Cloud Kill. Yes! Freaking nerd. Okay. What's your legendary action? Tunaroth's Embrace. Cast Tunaroth's Embrace on an ally, preventing an incapacitating condition. That's not that good. You're not ready to parry, which means... Ooh, wait a second. Can I... This might be dumb, but if I can lock you in that Cloud Kill... Heck yeah, let's use the Shadow Curse. Bring it on. Okay, you're actually cursed. That's sick. And then let's go return the Shocking Grasp favor. Or... Uh-oh, he's been infected with Blade Singer. Yeah, let's go Shocking Grasp. Banishing Shot would have been peak here. It would have been, except Verana's intelligence is like 2. Yeah, her spell save DC on those arrows is like not good. It's there for damage more than anything. Shadowheart, now that you've burned your level 5 spell slot, what would you like to do? What about Divine Favor? Ooh. Blinding Shot. Yeah. Heck yeah, Guided Strike. Saved on the Blinding Shot. That's unfortunate. We can do our little teleport. For the queen. No, us. Oh, you're fine. You don't even have an action. Ow. Gale is sneaky. There's not really a reason to do anything but recast Cloudkill here. Except she's stuck in it. So, like, there is a reason to not recast it. And that's that it'll stay there dealing damage. While Gale says, hey, what if I dethrone Wargaz? This feels so appropriate. I'm in there. That did 0 damage. Oh, because he passed the save. That checks out. That would have done 50. That's pretty good. The problem is 25 damage is what I could have done with just a cantrip. Easily. Could have absolutely walloped him. And instead we let, you know, did nothing. Okay, we're sneaking. Sleep? I don't like these hold persons. But I don't like spending the spell slots even more. Oh no. Ow. Dipped in poison. You're ready to parry and you're not blinded. You're ready to parry too. Will you like ruin all of the damage? I feel like you'll ruin all the damage. Let's shoot a grasping arrow. Okay, you still took 7 damage. Oh, we're out of arrows. That's mega unfortunate. It's okay though, we still deal a lot. Oh, and you're poisoned? What a nerd. Second wind, might as well. What's magical ambush? Is that new? No, that that's so funny. Magical ambush is a vanilla feature. That is a level 9 arcane trickster rogue feature. If it's working correctly, when you are sneaking, you are gonna regret the day you jumped in here. If you're sneaking when you cast a spell, the enemy has disadvantage on the saving throw against it. That is how it's supposed to work. That might not actually be how it works. I cast sleep on them in Cloudkill. That's pretty funny. That is definitely
still on my feet.
An option. We're just gonna take this opportunity attack because we can. And we're gonna go kill. Ow. We're gonna kill this guy. Probably. Okay, probably worked.
If the gods are watching me.
We should have killed Wargaz. We're not concentrating on anything. I could definitely Spirit Guardians here. Yeah, Arcane Trickster, people usually don't play Arcane Trickster, just to begin with. We could hit him with the Moon Mote. I feel like hitting him with the Moon Mote's kind of fun. I like it, let's do it. They saved. Why can they save on that? And then Wrathful Smite. You do not seem to have ready to parried me. So you still took 10 plus 8, 18, 28, 35, 42 damage. Nerd. Uh-oh. Oh no. Frightened. Shadowheart succeeded on a saving throw against percent hidden. What is this? What did she use? Conquering presence? Oh no. That's so bad. Devour intellect. I can't do that. We can... Huh? That's not physical damage. Is it? Ow. How much you got? I mean, yeah, you're gonna... Jeez. How much damage was that bonus action? 35? What am I afraid of? I don't know if I'm afraid of anything. We could recast this cloud kill, like... That's a pretty good pixel right there. Except they didn't take the damage. So that's something. So okay. No, we'll True Strike after this. What if we, like, pushing attack? She's saved. Yeah, that checks out. Try? You're going down. Gith Yankee are resistant to psychic damage overall. Yes. Did I deal psychic damage? I don't think I did. Oh no! Shadowheart's frightened. Inside of... Oh no.
May the gods take you first.
Alright, well, Wargaz. Let's definitely start working on these guys at some point. What if I, like, move right here? Target is out of sight. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, target is out of sight. What about, like, right here? Target's in sight, but has a 20% chance. YOLO? I'm pretty confident in 20%. It worked. Run. Absolutely run.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Anything of use?
Need to act fast.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, I so forgot. Oh, wait, I have a level 5 spell slot still.
Let's finish this.
Shadow Step. Nailed it. First try. Try. Can I hit you? I'm immobile. Can I hit you? With like a level 4 guiding bolt? That's not gonna do anything. Am I blinded? Why can't I hit you? What if... Hear me out. I did... Moonbeam. What if I told you to run away? That's a 50% chance. That's not bad. What if I just... Yeah, whatever. That wasn't that good. That was pretty good. Can you eat her ready to parry? That is a no. Oh, the kitty did break. Oh, yeah, the brain kitty did psychic damage, but that's not what was weird. The weird was she used ready to parry to reduce the damage to 0. Okay, Gale? Yes, that's worth it. Absolutely, that's worth it. Okay. The dangerous ones are gone. So now... Hold up. Do I have Expeditious Retreat? I don't have Expeditious Retreat. I guess that makes sense because he's got Cunning Action Dash. Can I summon a new one over there? Yes, but the recast is a much shorter range. Okay, good to know. Perfect.
Blood comes easy these days.
Dead. Easy game. Easy game. That would have been bad. Trip attack would have made him go prone and lose his concentration. I see most likely it's a bug indeed. It should have only lower physical damage. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, no. No. I set my hand down too hard.
With haste.
I mean, like... Yeah. Being this close feels dumb, so I'm gonna dash back because we have 2 bonus actions and a lot of movement speed. Shadow step? How about we just like cure wounds? The bunch of healing. Oh, I didn't realize that guy was there. I could have done something to you. Firebolt. And we pass the check. Gale does just a gargantuan amount of damage. Oh, perfect. That was a good astral step. That was good. That was real good, buddy.
Another day, another fight.
You're so distracted from writing your book and you're so okay with that. That went shockingly well. I shouldn't be surprised, though. This party is kind of... It's scuffed, but it is very strong now. Like, very, very strong. Give me them supplies. Yes. I don't care about your stuff. But I'll pick it up anyway. Where are the other ones? I'm pretty happy with how that went. What's your book about? I was just talking about writing a book today. You know, because I don't do enough other stuff. Oh, right, the mage hand. That's a bonus action. And the telekinesis. And a silver ingot, of course. Psionic ward armor. Is, like, kind of garbage, but it sells for a bunch. And that's what matters. Hold up. I don't have Blade Song Climax anymore. And horror rack. When a Githyanki casts Fly, their next melee weapon attack deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. And you get Githborn Flying Boots. Bestow the ability to fly upon yourself for 10 turns as a bonus action. Those are actually like kind of good. I really am shocked at how well that went. But I really shouldn't have been. Ever since we hit Act 3 and Shadowheart hit level 9, like, the party's just been popping off. Like, the fact that Shadowheart now can effectively use her War Priest attacks is really strong. Emperor, you're such a yapper. Okay, the Sword of the Emperor. It is a +2 longsword. This weapon deals additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorphed creatures. That's nice. The wielder has +2 bonus against saving throws, or +2 bonus to their saving throws against spells. I want to use it. It's a longsword. I wanted to be a strength character with 14 strength. How bad is my attack roll with it? It's a -2. It's a +10 from this. But that's not that bad. But I lose the 1d6 force damage. Like, I actually do lose a lot.
What's in here?
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. They are what we appear to be.
Cerebral Citadel gloves. Surprisingly, Giftcraft sells well. I'm writing a novel about a fictional universe I made from scratch. I feel that. That is what I would like to do. Cerebral Pillar. That is Gabs. What is that? It is a very rare +1 spear? Pike. It's a pike. When the wielder deals damage using this weapon, they gain 2 lightning charges and possibly inflict mental fatigue for 2 turns. That's crazy. While the wielder is afflicted with mental fatigue. Oh. Okay. Wait a second. You gain lightning charges and you gain mental fatigue. Possibly. For 2 turns. If you give yourself mental fatigue, you gain a -1 penalty to Wisdom, Intelligence, Charisma saves. That's crazy. That's crazy. But you gain +2 to attack rolls. So that's interesting. What the frick? Long rest, Synaptic Lightning. Consume 3 lightning charges to unleash 4 bolts of concentrated psionic lightning, each dealing 2 to 16 damage. So 2d8. And 2d8 psychic, inflicts 1 turn of mental fatigue and deals 1d4 psychic damage to the caster for each unique target struck. What? What? 16 to 128? Gab. He really made items you want to use. Like, he really made items you want to use. That's crazy. Jeez. But you're so right. Gift stuff definitely sells well. That's freaking nuts. How does that thing work? You never used it? It's a Gab's equipment thing, so I'm not surprised you haven't used it. Let's go into sellers really quick for no reason. 500 XP. That's a pretty good reason. I feel like we should long rest. I am completely out of spell slots after all. How it works is you seem to attack stuff, get lightning charges, and when you have 3 or more lightning charges, you spend them to deal 16... Uh-oh.
No, you can't be here. It's not safe.
Attack.
She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air.
Okay. Holds no threat for me.
This is no threat. This is a certainty. Orin is coming.
So what's your universe like, Black Sheep Butterfly?
Blades and hot
My
irons.
world is called
I
Midley
resisted.
End.
But then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over, blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage.
This is hardcore.
With children taken from the streets.
What's also crazy is Orin is just
I was
imagining
powerless to
this.
stop myself. Their screams, her laughter. It's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again.
I do really like the idea of stacking a
She's too
debuff on
strong.
yourself and using that
You
to
have to
increase your
turn
damage,
around.
though.
Go.
For Chocolate Edition version
Let me
4,
buy
I've
you
got
some
that.
time. She's coming for you.
Can I attack? What if I, like, choose a different character? Yeah, this is Orin.
Let's do this.
What is the backpack we just received?
Still alive, so that's progress.
I forgot about Roland's memento. Latest. It is Halsin's backpack. And now we don't know what happened because we assumed that was Orin. Rightly. We had an intuition, you know? Orin the Gaslighter Shapeshifter, for real. Your world is called. I'm going to assume that's ethereal. And it's in book 13 right now. It's in what? Black Sheep, are you an author? Are you like a real author? Like a big author? I'm looking it up. I'm Googling it right now. Blight her now. Oh, you're right. I don't think I have Blight. I have Contagion, but I don't have the spell slot for it. Oh, right. You're supposed to blight her here. I should have given her Flesh Rot. Flesh Rot is vulnerability to everything. You're an author? Message retracted. Book 13. Okay, that spelling of the world doesn't show up when I Google it. But if you add an extra E in there, the book series is not called Ethereal, just the world you built from scratch. Okay. But what's the series called? If it's on book 13, oh my gosh. Would I have read your books?
Anything of use?
And why is an actual author watching my crappy YouTube videos?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That's crazy. All right, we're going to take our long rest. We might as well. Oh, they're back. they have more to say? I forgot.
Moon Maiden, hear me. Protect the woman we both love so very dearly.
Oh.
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Threads of
Very
Life.
Impressive.
Wait.
Thank you for helping Aelin.
You've written 10 books and they're just now being published? How long are these books? Uh-oh. I'm invisible.
There are always more bastards behind bastards. But we will run through them all, each by each. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Leroican's death in your mind like silk floss. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Yes, you must.
I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Sick. Took you a long time to find a trustworthy publisher? That's crazy, though. So you're getting 10 books published at once? I feel like the publisher's getting a really good deal there. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to check out the books though. Why am I manually doing this? Auto select. Take out those. Is it? Oh no.
They say that home is where a person can be that you did what, and now
Get
the guard
out.
I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. Your distrust of me will be your undoing. Would it make a difference if I let you read my thoughts? You think you know my truth?
Oh no. This is when he enthralls. Oh.
Did you like it? The truth. This was the old. But since you insist on thwarting my you are my puppet. Make no mistake, without me, you have no value. You will take me to the brain because you have no other choice. And once we are there, you will do exactly what I tell you to. And you would do well to reconsider.
Have a good night, feral elves.
Your puerile attachment to your material form jeopardizes us all. If I must, I will force you. I will remember that.
Oh man. That's not where I expected that conversation to go. Where's gather your allies? Volo. Did we save Volo already? Okay, we have a bunch of that. We just determined that we're gonna have to free Orpheus, which is not at all what I wanted to do, but the Mind Flayer is awful, so I guess we're gonna have to crap. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I really wanted to end this run soon, but now we have to free Orpheus. I know what he was trying to do. Like, I know what he was trying to do. I think I cast a level 2 Stone Skin on Shadowheart. And Shadowheart casts Warding Bond on Rumi. And a Shield of Faith on herself. And Aid on everyone. We have a permanent us companion, just broken. And dead, so that's lovely jubbly. Can I heal it? Nope. I know what he was trying to do, and now we know that we have to kill him, so
Time to rest.
we either have to make a deal with the devil, or we have to fight one. And Rumi is a demon hunter. Rumi is a demon hunter. So, where is the dead us? Inside the inside the genie's lamp, which is gone. It's disappeared. It no longer exists. What else do we need to do? Long Strider. We don't need Featherfall, so we could put on something like Fly. Sleet Storm. Sleet Storm's good. Verana, you need to use. You don't need to use, but we're gonna. We could spend a Divine Favor, or we could spend a Magic Weapon. Spending a Magic Weapon seems kind of dumb, since I can use Crusader's Mantle for concentration. Do you have other spells? You don't. Can't you recast?
Let's move.
I can. Look at that. I have 2 us's. One dead, one alive. One with 21 missing hit points and one with 55 total. It's great. Gale, you have to do Kareska's favor. We're going to do Arsenic again. Even though Lightning is probably better. Bolts of Doom. We just don't do a lot of lightning damage. Because I guess we do with Shocking Grasp. We could use Heat Convergence, but like, we could also use Ray of Frost more. We could do Acid Splash for like crazy area of effect damage. I don't know. Let's stick with Poison for now, deadlier than Arsenic. Just because it's so good on Cloud Kill.
No one back home will ever believe this.
And do we need anything else? Okay, we know a Diabolist. That needs fixed. I can't fix that. That's just a bug. We've ruined our relationship with... Oh, man. I'm so pissed that happened. Because now we actually have to go... I think, like, the only logical roleplay thing from here is to go and either make a deal or invade, but I think we're going to have to invade. We'll just pretend Rumi already knows that it's there. So we're not going to go into the sewers yet. Let's go find the guild. Let's find the guild. I'm so disappointed. We could pretend it didn't happen, but Dolores' belongings. I should have expected it, though. This run is cursed.
The Broken Steel Watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
Interesting. Why?
This vessel is at...
No, go that way. What are you... What is happening? Down here, let's go talk to the guild.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Wait, you're Farling's friend.
Wait, this is
Said to let you in.
This is
Funny little gnome she is.
what's his name?
Always laughing at me.
Thisbald.
Even when I don't choke. Come, I'll let you in. My pleasure.
That's rough. Also, what is this pile of ashes?
Right. Here's one. Whose pocket?
What was the joke? Oh, missed it. Okay. Wait, isn't there a trader in here somewhere? No. We're gonna do this. Oh, there's Mole. That's what I want to know.
Wow, look who is ready to do some business. Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal. Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
You've got an elixir of that. Oh, I could sell you stuff though. You have some decent gold. Scarlet leather armor, give Yankee stuff. The Jin scimitar, we'll keep that one for posterity. Ring of self-immolation. We don't need the heat, but oh, the Spellcrux amulet. I forgot about that. Roland's memento. Gale could use this. I forgot, he's got the Robe of the Weave. Gain +1 to spell save DC whenever the wearer succeeds a saving throw. They gain, and you gain +2 armor class. That would be nice on Gale. You can't be frightened. Insufficient gold. All right, Sticky.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Shade Slayer Cloak. While hiding, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. That's not bad. Conjure Elemental would be pretty good on Gale. That's a good use of a level 5 spell slot. I think that's kind of worth taking. Especially since we can sell the Cerebral Armor and that. And that. And I think we're going to sell the Pike. We don't have anyone who's really going to be handy with one, so we'll sell that. Sunbeam's cool, but I don't know if we need it. Spine Shudder, Hellrider's Pride. We don't need Hellrider's Pride anymore. We don't need the Heavy Spiked Club. I don't think we're going to use the Robe of the Weave. He's already got +1 AC from this. And, oh, allied summon creatures within 18 meters gain the effects of Bless. That's actually really good for the elementals. So, yeah, we'll just sell the Robe of the Weave. And the Fist of Silverlight is good, but it's not that useful to our party in particular at the moment, so we'll sell that. Yeah, I think that's good to go. Gale, scroll. Where did the conjure elemental go? Learn the spell. Now we have another 5th level spell, which is not ideal, but conjure elemental is a really good option for that. So
Still breathing, despite everything.
don't go through that door. Go through this door. And now we talk with Nine Fingers.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
His mask is fun.
Clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
And your Nine Fingers team.
Impressive as revelations go.
Rough.
You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
Sounds good. Let's do it. Why do I need the guild? I've been doing well. Nope. I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Okay. What do I need to know? How is it you know so much about the Absolute and his leaders? How's your fight against the Absolute going? I noticed the mercenaries in your hall. Since when does the guild work with the Zentarim?
We don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back.
Can I tell them that the Zentarim have also worked with the Absolute?
Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
Such a good line. Such a good voice actors, too. There's more to it than just the dead three.
You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. Don't pout. For a brief second, I did weigh the odds on killing you. But if there's a tainted elder brain slopping around below my city, I think we need one another more than ever. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
What can I
I
do?
was planning to soften you up a bit first, but straight to business then. Of all the pains in my arse the Absolute was delivered, one in particular keeps growing. A new gang boss who calls himself the Stone Lord. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Aye. Transport corridors. Not the most glamorous targets, but without the vine, the cherries shrivel and die. We know he plans on something higher profile next. A little operation the guild has running in the counting house. Likely my crew has it in hand. Snare set, ready to draw it tight. But I like a little certainty. And you've dealt with bigger bastards handily enough.
Sounds good.
Right.
Let's do it.
Shouldn't pose any problem for you. In return, if I can offer aid, information, just ask.
All right.
Never wanted the easy path.
Gotta go. Have a good night. Have a good night, Black Sheep. Enjoy the book writing. Also, tell me when your book releases. If it is a fantasy world, I'm curious. Oscar, wait, did I like buy your freedom?
I need a quick word.
Huh. You look rather more refined than the usual thugs walking these halls. I don't suppose you have any interest in fine art?
Fake portrait of a noble before his death. Nope. Oh, he must have been. Oh, he's the one that was the Zentarim enslaved. That's rough. Okay, we gotta go to the bank. Let's go to the bank. To the bank, everybody. Is it this way?
Let's see what this does.
We also want to go to the smoke powder store. Let's start with the smoke powder store and see what's going on here. What is pop drakes? Oh, it's explosives.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember,
That's really funny.
Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind.
Oh. I don't remember this. I haven't done this since like the first run.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. Very good. Browse responsibly now.
Explosive arrows are very useful. So we'll buy one. Sure, why not?
Remember, and if it's not a firework, do...
And if it's not a firework, do whatever you like. We don't have a globe of invulnerability. So... we should talk to Robin.
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks.
Employees only past this point.
Have you? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a... Oh, heavens, no. Not with him. I work for him. As I do. Fabulously charismatic man, though. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash? This one will be very useful against any and all. Please enjoy responsibly. And nowhere near this establishment. Browse responsibly. For God's sake.
Have a little discretion. Okay, what did he just give me? Nothing. Okay, we're just gonna have to figure out that you're obviously the one selling explosives to place in children's toys. So Gale, could you
At least things have stayed interesting.
This is a bad idea.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Okay, well, could you
Wits and blades always sharp.
Don't.
Looking ahead.
The air is ripe with magic.
Oh,
Right.
all right. We could go invisible. Or we could just attack. We know they work for Gortash. We know they sell explosives. And we know there are lots of explosives in there. We could also just go upstairs, maybe? They do have a lot of health. Can we pick you up? I could try this. I've never done the whole kidnapping thing, but I'm tempted. Okay, that almost worked. I just want to pick this person up and move them out of harm's way, you know? I'm like really scared. It's like almost working. Almost. Ah. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, it's a level 5? 4? Let's see. Level 3 is 8d6. So it's level 5. Yeah, run away. That's great. Oh, that's not good. That guy really just said I cast Fireball. Well, here goes then. Perfect. Run away. We're just gonna have to start shooting, I think. We're not gonna Crusader's Mantle yet, so let's Divine Favor and then just start shooting this guy. That's pretty good. Took out half his health in one go. Let's just Action Surge and get this guy gone. And now let's get this guy.
Survival is all that matters.
Jump in here. That's not the button I pushed.
What should I do?
Oh, I should have Blade Songed. That's fine. I think this should kill. Yeah, not bad. Okay. No. Clerk Tamara. Crazy stance there. Okay. Don't have Polearm Master. Perfect. That's good. Maybe not use the Firebolt, but also like maybe use the Firebolt, you know? I don't know if this Ray of Sickness is actually worth it. They're already poisoned. Poor fellow guard. You guys are all very big dead. What do you guys have? Just a mace. And a workshop key. Okay, you're gonna come down the stairs. Dashing is good. We like dashing. We have a lot of these charges now, so let's use a Blade Song.
Have to keep going.
Unfortunate. And slash. Bummer. Using fire in here is kind of dumb, but it's okay. I don't know what this clerk is going to do, so I kind of really want her dead. Uh, 24 damage? Jeez. Classic arcane flick already. Love it. I think the most we've taken is like 12 damage, and they haven't done anything yet. I forgot about Sharp Shot.
So much for peace.
Okay, that's progress.
Have to keep going. Quiet. Move with care.
I would like to keep this blade song going if we can. I found the fire. So, how many explosives in here are there? A lot.
I see a way.
Gale, you have fire. Do you think you'll live?
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Taking my time in the shadows.
Oh, no, 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 no. My gosh. Stressful. All right, Gale.
Such an undignified position to find oneself in.
Ka-boom. An acid arrow? That's a big acid arrow. That is gonna hurt. That'd be like a level 5 or something. I'm not counterspelling that.
Want to think about why my eye is itching.
Let's get in here and help. I think let's do that, and let's get this guy off the map, and then hit this guy again. Probably Blade Song again. No, there's only 2 of them. There's only 2. Phantasmal Force is only a level 2 spell. Like, oh my gosh, that's an arm. Immune to Fearful, but dropped your weapon. Felgir's Festive Maker. That sounds fun. Oh, you're alive.
Ready. Unseen. Need to press onward.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't fancy their chances.
Let's kill this guy. Maybe. Can we hit a reasonable acid splash? If we walk through fire, yes. That was pretty good. That was also pretty good. Another... Jeez, so many acid arrows.
I cannot take much more.
Ooh, that was not a lot of damage.
Worth the cost.
No, no, no! Grasping arrow on you. And enfeebling arrow on you. Saved on the enfeeble, that's fine. Dominate person. I'll make the save. I did not make the save, but Gale gets to go first. So, Gale, my boy, you are going to have to get rid of that domination with some damage. 35 health? What's a level 4 sleep look like? That will get rid of the concentration. Do you have darkness on you? Okay. Oh no. Rumi's about to freaking ruin us. Getting counterspelled by my own character, and then she speed potions. Are you kidding me? Oh, frick. Lightning bolt, probably? She has no idea what to do. Okay, consumables. Try to paralyze us all, and then it's gonna extra attack. Okay, I mean, that could have gone worse. That's interesting that Rumi went back to where she started. Ledger of production. Isn't there a basement or something? Smoke powder bombs. These are useful. Steel Watch Foundry, Rivington Toymaker, Worms Rock Fortress. Motivators.
How much further can I go?
What about the pallid guy? Read. Installation of self-destruction element in the Iron Throne was successful. Used majority of explosives orders. No questions asked. None answered. Gortash will be pleased. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay, where's this crossbow? The Festive Maker. Hits with this weapon have a 50% chance to cause a firework blast. Send a small rocket at a foe, blasting the target and inflicting color spray. That's so cool. And a level 4 color spray from it. Wait, that's so sick. Shadowheart, you can use that. Is there anything in the room that I can like shoot? Not really.
All right, what now?
Oh, there is the hatch downstairs. Too bad we took out the fireworks shop. So sorry, everybody. It was a public good, though. For sure. Bunch of gold. And so many explosives. Okay, what's down here?
Watch how you go.
I almost lost the honor run there. That was stupid of me. I knew that was a possibility. I know that this is probably trapped too.
Yes.
That was insane. I almost lost.
I have a lot on my mind, and in it.
To a trap. My gosh.
One day I'll catch a break.
What is through this room? Oh, it's this door.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette.
Oh, they don't care anymore because the fireworks shop is destroyed. Okay, now how does one open that door? Let's just short rest really quick. In case there is anything.
What's hiding here?
Is there a button? Was there a button? Here, Shadowheart, have some fireworks. Okay. No one knows anything. We just need to heal up and go to the bank. Which is, I think it's over here, isn't it? A druid. Doesn't this guy like have a quest for this tree or something?
Behold, this tree is plagued.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
I'm pretty sure this is Mystic Carrion.
Not go. Not go. Not go up. Not go up.
What in the world?
On my way.
These guys can all paralyze, so I think the play is going to be turn undead. Okay, so you saved. So let's just burn a spell slot. Start with that. They're immune to poison, so let's hit them with an arcane. No. Okay, we're good. Let's hit him with an explosive arrow. Let's not hit him with an explosive arrow. Let's just try and kill him with this. Why did that deal... Oh, because it was an explosive arrow. So that's one. Get our aura back.
Light on my feet.
And let's just get up the stairs. Don't paralyze Gale. Yes. Carpal's dead. Rectus? What kind of name?
On my way.
What is Sacred Defiance? Advantage against turn undead.
shall be done.
Okay. Easy enough. But why are there all these undead up here?
What's in here? It's been warded with necrotic magic.
Written. A series of writing exercises outlined by Thrumbo addressed to my brothers. Okay, this is...
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
That portrait. Beggar's portrait.
So what exactly did you see?
I could give myself advantage, but I think this should be fine. Thrumbo's note. Today's abuse was the final straw. We're out of here. Carrion's reach extends only so far. Gather whatever money you can scrape together and give it to me. I'm going to buy a small boat and we're going to row to freedom. Spread out and hide until tomorrow night. Then meet me at the usual spot on the beach. And for the love of Mask, make sure Carrion doesn't see this note. Maybe swallow it.
Hidden beneath the canvas.
Interesting. I've never done this quest before. I know that Mystic Carrion exists, and that's about it.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Can't give up now. Can't slow down. That
Oh.
smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
Oh no. Can we kill Mystic Carrion without finding all of his body? Is that an option? Do we have enough power to do so? Struck match. Okay, let's see if he's like unbeating heart. Carrion's undying life force is stored outside of his body. If killed while his heart is intact, he will rise again the next day. Mystic Carrion is not vulnerable to fire damage while his liver is intact. Mystic Carrion's spells have +3 bonus to their difficulty class, and he can't be surprised while his brain is intact. He can't be silenced while his lungs are intact, and he has legendary resistance. So the fact we have to find his heart. Where is Mystic Carrion's heart? My gosh, that is some breeze from the door. Multi-attack frightened. Can multi-attack if its target is frightened. Interesting. So he doesn't look terribly difficult. It's just he's gonna rise again. He's permanently armed. Torrential Undeath. Once per turn, Mystic Carrion can use his legendary action to release Torrential Undeath at his foes when hit. This grants undead guardian wraiths while haunting other creatures with wrathful spirits. Affected entity is immune to all damage. When this effect ends, the entity will be healed for 6 to 48 hit points unless it is ended by greater restoration or remove curse. Spiritual energy has frightened this creature and is making it vulnerable to all damage. Okay, he doesn't look that hard, but he does look reasonably hard. So we need to kill his heart is the main thing. And then probably his thoughtless brain. And we need to prepare a lot of remove curse. I'm just going to Google it. I don't want to spend time searching the entire city. Mystic Carrion. Where is his heart? Mystic Carrion's heart. Inside of Thrumbo in the basement of Philgrave's mansion. When destroyed, the jar explodes and deals 8d6 fire damage. So it's a fireball. If directly attacked and the attacker fails to destroy the jar, they take 5 necrotic damage. Okay, so it's in the basement of the mansion. Or inside of Thrumbo. Where's inside of Thrumbo? This is like a long quest. The party can find Mysticarian's ancient lair in the Undercity ruins. So I could go kill Thrumbo. Man. Okay, so let's go talk to him and just see what happens. Maybe he's gonna be like, let's fight. I've never talked to him.
First, you butcher my star. Then, you dare to enter my salon without an appointment. What possible reason could you have to enter the presence of Mystic Carrion?
Uh-oh. Trade. Veil of the Morning. Let the undead blanch with fear. Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you, and you have advantage on saving throws against their actions and spells. That would be very useful right at this exact moment. Hood of the Weave. Oh my. Scroll of Circle of Death. If he uses these scrolls, we're friggin' screwed. This would be very useful. Turn Undead is a long rest action. I mean, that's kind of sick. Advantage against the spells is perhaps fate brought us together.
A naive interpretation of the forces at work beyond your perception. No wonder you sought a hand like mine to lead you through the darkness. I am a spirit medium. One who wanders the hazy boundaries of mortality, bearing the intentions of the living and the knowledge of the dead. You do not possess the aptitude to attempt such a journey, nor are you the caliber of client I would usually offer to escort. My name is known to those who matter. So is my discretion. The living hold such superstition about communing with the dead. As such, my patrons prefer to use my services in the strictest confidence. Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated.
All right, where'd he go?
It's quite simple.
Oh, why he ran.
He resented having to work for a living. The undead can be rather lazy. He was always a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how ungenerous the world can be, or simply prefers to live in the gutter. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his.
I can help for a
I
fee.
am more than an item, perhaps. First, you must. Then 3 others escaped with him, though they lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. They can know.
Okay, 3 others escaped with him. Magnifying glass. Supposedly he's east. Here's some experience we can get over here. We'll hit level 11. And at level 11, I think we'll be ready to take on quite a bit. Is he in here? That's cool. I've never watched them swim up before. There's so many things I've not done in this game. No? Okay, they're just rolling high out here. Alright. Where's the champion? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Goodbye. Well, that was easy. That was a chill 1000 XP. I don't have enough movement speed, so we'll just let you guys go. Blood Frenzy. Not good. And you dashed. Totally fine. Gale's about to wreck your day, though. Oh, I should Witch Bolt, though.
Dice roll in my favor.
That was not enough for level 11. We still need a bunch of XP. Where's the champion? I think this guy's got something. Yeah, the Odyssey. You are considered proficient with tridents while wielding this weapon. While the wielder has dirty advantage, gain advantage on saving throws. What is dirty advantage? Gain advantage on your next attack. How do you get dirty advantage? Disarming? No? Read the letter. If you're reading this, I'm probably dead. Oh. Wait, though. Do I just have dirty advantage? How do you get dirty advantage? How do you get dirty advantage, though? That's not helpful. That's a sick freaking trident, though. My gosh. Jeez. Do I even want to loot anyone else? Okay, what's this? No one is in here. It says there's a hatch. Oh, hey, Thrumbo.
you doing in here?
The man's stench is unmistakable. Death, decay, despair. This must be Thrumbo, the runaway mystic carrion was so eager for you to retrieve.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own. Mystic Carrion, you're working for him?
Nah.
Oh no. No. I knew he wouldn't let us leave in peace. You don't have to help him. He's the one you should be after, not me.
Why?
You've met him. How can you need more justification than that? He murdered me. Murdered my friends. Snatched us right up from the dockside and made us these things.
Oh, that's... Yeah, no, that's bad.
Fit for gutting and grinding and desecrating the dead. He constantly abuses us. Makes us do the worst things you can imagine.
Oh, dirty advantages of squash.
5 of us.
Oh, it's a trident for swashbucklers?
Couldn't take it anymore.
Wait.
One day, I saw him drive a coffin nail right through Carrion's skull. Then another. And another. We thought he had done it. Freed us all. Then when dawn came, Talus seized up suddenly like something had got a grip of him. We ran to help, but he just exploded. I got so much blood and pulp in my eyes. When I look back, Carrion was just stood there, completely unharmed.
That is insane.
If I knew that, I'd have tried to kill him myself. I know this is gonna sound strange, but I've been watching him, trying to figure it out, and I think he's a mummy lord.
And a mummy lord
An
is...
ancient, evil being who refused to die, who cannot die. I used to hear about them in stories, and I can't think of another explanation.
This doesn't
After
seem that
Talus
urgent,
died,
you know?
Carrion blindfolded me and took me into a strange place. A foul and ancient place. Somewhere the living wouldn't dare to tread. Down there, he showed me a jar. Said it contained the secret to eternal life. And if I behaved, he would share it with me. I think it was his heart. I'm not stupid. I know what he did to my friend. Gods, how I'd love to smash that bastard jar. That's how you kill mummy lords, you know.
All right, where do I start?
I'm not sure. But in the house, beneath Carrion's salon, there's a chamber. He never lets anyone down there, so it must be hiding something important. Perhaps it's there. But be careful if you return to Carrion. He'll know you spoke to me. Make sure he doesn't see or smell you. He'll turn you into one of us. I don't want to die like Talus did. I want to live. Well, you know what I mean. No matter. This is still the safest place to hide. It's just bad luck.
Yep, just bad luck. Definitely not a clairvoyant internet. Heroic portrait of Gortash. Wait a second. Is that a cat entrance?
Does everyone subscribe? Let's keep your hands.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Okay. I'm not a druid. I don't have... This is a way in, though.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Wait. Do I have enlarge reduce? Yes! Oh, it's such good news. Okay. We have telekinesis. Oh my gosh, I just used reduce to get into Mystic Carrion's
My feet can carry me.
Dark Amethyst. Wait, as in like the Codex Dark Amethyst? A mummy's memories, okay.
A secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there?
Uh-oh.
Not a chance I'll fit in.
Oh. That's so funny, getting to use reduce for its like one of its intended purposes. So exciting. Wow, what a day. Okay, what am I supposed to do now? Where is Orin, impress the murder, investigate the murders. She didn't tell us anything. I attacked her. Discover the missing carrion used to work from an ancient subterranean crypt. If we find this layer, we're bound to find some of his most well-guarded secrets. We might have luck looking for it somewhere in the sewers. All right, well, I imagine it's around here. So what if we go back to the guild? Baron's Coop. What's in here? All right, the sewers we can get into from here. So let's try from the guild. Doozy the Dunce.
That's curious. More for me.
Grave diggers enter him. Can you get to the sewers from here? Some of this looks like you should be able to. Oh, what's behind there? Devil's Fee Observer Report. That tells you Helsik can get you into the House of Hope. That's crazy.
someone's vintage Moonshae Zinfandel collection. But it looks like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
All hail the Absolute's worst nightmare. How can I help you in your water day? Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost.
Okay. She's not going to tell me anything I need to know. Oh. From here. No entry, no exit. Oh, that definitely has an entry and an exit.
Papa ready? Yes, yes.
This is probably dumb.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Don't waste a step. Don't mind if I do.
And close the door.
These boots have seen everything.
Lovely jubbly. Did I just find Mystic Carrion's thing too? Also, that's like not very far from where I entered the sewers before. Force damage, huh? That was weird. My phone was like flickering. Force damage, force damage, force damage. Force damage. Nope, that's not Mystic Carrion's spot. I thought it would have been. I don't think I even knew that this was up here. That's another entrance, I think. Shadowheart has no patience.
A heretic in our...
Oh, freaking.
Wizard, not a cat burglar.
All right. We don't have a short rest anymore, but we have a cloud kill, so we're just gonna do it.
Stay focused.
And Shadowheart is gonna blast him with a flame strike. Oh, that guy's got unstoppable? I forgot about that. That was a massive waste. Hit him with the sharp shot. Hit him with the other sharp shot. And just keep hitting him. That is not a lot of damage. That's a little better. Oh, I forgot. We have a chance to do the whole explosive arrow stuff. Ah, Varana's stunned. Nice. Very, very close now. Where's the lever for this one? Gale.
Shouldn't have wished to live in interesting times.
Murderous cut. Always good. And these poor guys are dead. So Nine Fingers' office is just right there. That is interesting. Poor refugees. Oh my freaking... Don't mind me, just getting scared. Legit jump scared there. That looks an awful lot like a burrow we should be able to go through. Oh, Arabella! These guys did not know what was coming to them.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing. Like it's
I feel like
fate or
Arabella
something.
could have turned into a DLC.
Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Heck yeah, let's Arcana the Stone. We love Arcana checks.
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
Interesting.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen. Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Apparently not.
Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learned a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning.
Good. Trade? Oh, she has Chimera's locket.
Don't worry about me, I'll be...
Interesting. And we'll get Arabella as an ally now, so we'll have a little thing. I forget where this greasy trap goes. Uh-oh, a cranium rat. What happens if we just shoot it? Nothing if you can't shoot it.
I should speak up.
This is about where the Eternal Duelist used to be. I think he was over here. There's an absolute cultist. Pretty sure there's a trap not too far from here.
What's that?
A loose stone. I don't know. What is it? Shadow Heart. A bronze ring and a trap disarm kit. Nice.
You have my attention.
I've got a long road ahead.
I need to know, like, how to add things to these specific treasure tables without having to like somehow figure out what every single treasure table is. Oh, there's the painted key. Oh gosh. That's unfortunate. Wait, isn't this where we're gonna end up going? Yeah, we're gonna be back here. Alright. Gale, you got any more of those fancy cloud kills on ya?
Can't afford to stay idle.
You don't have any flame strikes or level 5 spell slots.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
You don't have any of that. So, Gale, it is all up to you. Are they surprised? They are not. That's unfortunate. Let's hit him with the Crusader's Mantle, which hopefully should work. Definitely counterspell a hold person. And I think Shadowheart is... Yeah, counterspell another one. Shadowheart's gonna join.
Stand in my way.
Alright, they're all in. And the portal itself has health. So we need to get in there and do it. Do that damage. No! Crusader's Mantle. That's a bummer. That was good. That was real good. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh! That was very bad. Jeez. Okay, I mean... And we got counterspelled. Alright, mass healing word it is. Get Verona back up.
Time to push my luck again.
Now, she has to have that bow. So I guess... We don't have any speed potions. Drink. Let's get our aura back up. We have an action. So let's equip the bow. Titan string. Let's work on killing this guy. Because we do not want to get action counterspelled every time. We don't have a bonus action, so we can't smite. So we're just gonna have to do another grasping arrow and hope for the best. Shadowheart. There we go. That worked. We had the free action teleport. You're ready to parry, but you're a nerd, so eat it. Kind of tempted to branding smite here. There we go. Let's get tucked behind that wall. Gale is next. Well. If these Githyanki don't absolutely destroy him. Oh my gosh. No, make a save. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. That's good. Shield blow. It's unfortunate that we lost concentration there. Rumi's prone now. Jeez. I think we're just gonna go with another level 4 Spirit Guardians and get counterspelled. That is so rough, it's insane. Okay. Then we're gonna try and stun you. Alright, you're frightened and prone, so you're stunned. Get up there. Rumi's about to take a hit. Oh, freaking K. $5 meters? Okay, we can brace. True Strike. I probably should have healed, but I like really need to kill these things. That's not enough damage. Oh, we have 2 actions, so we have another one. Okay. 24 healing is quite a lot, but they're doing so much damage, I don't know if it matters. And getting this kill is really important. Okay, and for some reason we still have extra attack, which we're not supposed to. But since we do... we are going to spend... That is not... Okay, you're frightened and prone, so you're like kind of dead. What is the portal? Radiant damage? We don't do radiant damage. We do cloud kill.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Actually... Okay, that's really good damage. It's unfortunate that we failed the check. 27. Do we think we can do that with a cantrip? No, but we could put him to sleep.
Where do I go from here?
Let's wait a second. Rumi's gonna drink that. Get rid of your ready to parry. Crush you with that, and then I think we're gonna try and lacerate you. Yeah, so you're bleeding. We're also gonna blade song. Should have blade song before that. I forgot we have scrolls. 70% chance to disintegrate. Let's see. I mean, it's a minimum of 50 damage if we hit it, so like... Yeah. Minimum of 50 damage, huh? %70 chance. Wait a second. You are not resistant to force damage. Wait, I can't hit it? Is the cloud kill in the way? Okay, we're gonna wait. We could also use a sunbeam scroll to blast the portal. I don't want any more things coming through, but I don't know if sunbeam will hit it. Is it worth trying it? I don't think it's worth trying it. I think it's probably worth just doing that for now. Okay. Gale's doing all right. She did manage to get up. Good, but she skipped her turn. Varana's down. She's rallied. You're getting your turn. Arrow of many targets. Varana might die if that happens again. So many rallies. But nobody with a counterspell has come through, so let's get this kill. Or not. Are you kidding me, Shadow Art? Definitely shield that. Second wind, you're not actually a fighter, so unfortunate for you. Okay, those guys will probably die.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I think I'm gonna save one bonus action for now. 7 to 16. That's not super likely to kill. Not at all. But I would like to get Varana up if I can. She is hasted. Oh, I can still get her up. Okay, I'll just take a smack. He's dead. Split item. Give me one. Drop it. Take the potion. Put it there. Shocking grasp the potion. And it healed me instead of Varana. Nice. And another warrior. With a critical hit from across. I mean, this could be a lot. I will spend a level 4 Song of Defense. Yeah. I still took a ton of damage. Alright, Verana's dead. I hate the Gith Yankee. Oh, you're ready to parry. Yeah, I mean, just do it. I don't know if I want to spend a level 2 spell slot on this. But also, what else am I going to spend it on?
Destroyer. On my way.
Alright, this is what that Sunbeam Scroll's for, right here. I really hope it hits the portal. Of course it doesn't. Gale is also going to take a potion of speed. And hope for an arcane flick. Okay, Gale.
Blood comes easy these
Fantastic. My gosh, this portal. I really should have gotten Shadowheart on that portal earlier. $50 damage, right? Level 3. Alright, get out of here. Oh, we don't have any War Priest charges. Bummer. Shield of Faith, I guess. No. No, no, no. Is there a world where I can hit both of them? There is. And you're blinded now. What did I just destroy over there?
Never a dull moment.
Holy crap.
Should mind myself.
That was far from ideal.
A wizard's quite worth it for a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I will follow.
Something good here, I hope.
We're gonna pay Withers to get Verana up because it's just 200 gold. Gale, does this door open?
What to do? There's nothing.
I'm not gonna open that yet, but it's unlocked.
The gods are watching me.
Oh, knock is the best spell in the game. I don't even have to kill Saravak.
It looks at you silently, expectantly. There's the slight.
The bone spike helmet when you rage. More importantly, menacing attack every single turn. This would legitimately be a decent upgrade for Rumi, because we could menacing attack. We could lightning strike and then menacing attack every turn, and that's like a solid extra bit of damage every turn. And then the Armor of Moonbasking. You have +2 bonus to your armor class. You also have advantage on saving throws against spells. This is all while you're in wild shape. Sweet. Let's sell a bunch of this stuff. Perfect. Bunch of gold. That's very nice. You got a bunch of potion ingredients, but that's not what I'm interested in.
Penitent looks at you silently. The
Are you all right?
doesn't respond. The penitent doesn't respond. The penitent doesn't respond. Hold.
Aren't you supposed to get like a bajillion XP for this? No? Okay. And also, I think Mystic Carrion stuff is like right here. So let's go long rest. We'll get Verana.
Very well.
We're probably gonna long rest and then call it.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Need to resurrect somebody.
Thou must this is the price. Well,
Here is the gold.
by doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives.
Let's take our level though, for sure. Hooray! Now we can level up. Level 11 wizard. We have level 6 spells. That's so good. What does our demon hunter want? We've been very lightning oriented, so I feel like chain lightning is just like a no-brainer. But it could also be really good to have some like good utility, like globe of invulnerability, of course. I feel as if that is the most reasonable of the options for a level 11 wizard. Now we could always multi-class into something, and as long as we get a spellcasting level, but then we're going to switch our spellcasting modifier up. No, I think we're just going to have to stick with full wizard. And we'll get an extra feat at the next level anyway, so... Yeah, I think Chain Lightning and Globe of Invulnerability. Globe of Invulnerability is like kind of cheesy, but like it is really good. Sunbeam's always good, but we can learn that from a scroll since we have one. I've never used Eyebite. Flesh to Stone could be good. If you could combine Flesh to Stone and Globe of Invuln, like that would be good. We're going to do that. Call it there. Who's next? Ooh, Divine Intervention. You can cast Divine Intervention to evoke your god's aid. Once used, this can never be used again. And we also get level 6 spells, and we get a cantrip. We'll take Toll of the Dead for fun. Actually, we don't need Toll of the Dead, so we'll take Thaumaturgy for fun. We're not going to look at our prepared spells because we are not going to change our prepared spells. So level 6 spell slot just means level 6 aid because we don't have anything like crazy good. Gale, those boots are horrendous. Ooh, as an arcane trickster, we get another cantrip here. What cantrip does Gale want? Poison spray? It ignores resistance. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's really actually pretty good. It is a con save, which is not great, but could be useful. For a level 2 spell, I think Hold Person would not be unreasonable. And we get a feat. That's so exciting. Let's definitely get something that's going to bump our intelligence. Right? 17? Is it actually 18? So it's actually 18. So Gale probably just wants something that's going to bump his intelligence, or is just going to give him straight up +1 spell save DC. Oh, wait, we could give him Toxic Barrage. Toxic Barrage kind of the GOAT. I don't know how this would play with everything, but it's probably better than Poison Spray because it's ranged. Oh, and it's going to inherit 4 times from its staff. Yeah. No, Toxic Barrage is going to be insane. We're going to take that. And then we'll do Hold Person, like I said. And we want something that's going to give him +1 to... Ooh. +1 to attack rolls might be the play here. Cleric could be good. We'll get more cantrips. And we'll get a short rest spell. Like, Healing Word could be good. Command would be really strong. Sanctuary is really good. And you get +1 to attack rolls. He's not in light armor. He's already got all that stuff. Reckless, Power Nap. Reckless would be really strong with his cantrip build. Power Nap, Devious, Zealot. Zealot would be good. Deadly Alacrity, Fighting Initiate. He's not wearing light armor. He's wearing robes, so this isn't that good. I could have sworn he had spells. Oh, no. Shadowheart has Spell Sniper. Wizard just gives him 2 extra spells. Warlock would give him Agonizing Blast to add +1 because he's only got, +1 Charisma. So you get 1 extra force damage on everything. And some cantrips. Sorcerer could get him some extended or twinned spells. 2 twinned cantrips could be quite valuable. If we leaned into Toxic Barrage, sorry for the yawn. If we leaned into Toxic Barrage, we would want Dexterity, and if we lean into anything else, we want... If we want... Like, we should probably just go Intelligence. Yeah, it's boring, but we're just going to go +2 int. It's just too valuable. He gets a lot of value out of that. Level 5 fighter doesn't give us anything. Level 7 paladin gives us a level 2 spell slot. Does level 6 fighter... Level 6 fighter gets us another feat. But does arcane archer get anything? At level 7? Or level 6 rather? No, it's not till level 7. So there's no reason to keep going fighter. We should take another class. None of those. We could just keep it going, go Ranger. If we went Ranger, we could use Mage Breaker for concentrated True Strike, and then we can True Strike every turn if we want. But that doesn't really matter. What's Oath of Devotion? Paladin get? Oath of Devotion. Aura. And then they don't get spells till level 9. So it's literally... What's up, Odin? Howdy to you two. We're trying to figure out what I'm going to take. Isn't Pilgrim... It's Divine Favor, but it is with a spell slot. Ranger, we could go Warlock. And we could get extra spell slots for... Well, we won't hit level 3, so we won't get Branding Smite from it. So that's kind of useless as well. We could go Rogue to add an extra 1d6 to our attacks pretty often. We could go Wizard to get some cantrips and some spells we'll never use. Actually, we could make... No. We could go Druid, and in one level we can get access to another 1d6 necrotic damage. Sorcerer. We get extra HP from Draconic Bloodline. Shadow Magic would make us tankier and would possibly lean into the permanent Oathbreaker vibe, which is kind of funny, and would get us some extra spell slots. Does it get us anything else? Shield? I mean, the shield spell's pretty good. It actually is really good. That's not a bad idea. Could give us another source of radiant damage from Sunfletch Strike as well, for when we need it. Okay, Sorcerer right now is looking like the best option. Bard at the next level would give us an extra short rest, which would be very nice. We could get expertise in something. Monk would give us key points, which we do not need. Barbarian could let us rage, which doesn't help us at all. I think... What's Cleric get us? Death Domain. We can get False Life. Reaper. War Domain gets us War Priest charges on long rest, so we could really pump out some damage when we want to. I can't think of a build that isn't made better by Sorcerer. Yeah, probably not. Light Domain could make us really defensive. Knowledge Domain can give us some Sorcerer spells. Tempest Domain gives us a reaction. Trickery doesn't do anything for us. Life on the next turn will let us heal extra. Will let us heal our allies. I think War Domain is not a bad option. This is actually like pretty hard. We could get Shield from Hexblade. Plus we get Hexblade's Curse, which does work with a bow. And for our spell, we could take Hex to add another 1d6 if we wanted to use that instead of Divine Favor. But we're supposed to be a Radiant Archer, so we'd probably just use Shield. We could also get Expeditious Retreat. That's pretty good. And cantrips. Get Blade Ward. This is hard, Odin. I think Sorcerer kind of fits the theme the most. We've been an Oathbreaker the entire game. So I think having Strength of the Grave that's just going to make us a little safer is a great plan. Yeah, Extended Meta Magic is really cool. I think Shadow Sorcerer is the play. And for spells, we're going to go Shield and... We should probably just get, like, some utility, since it's just always going to be there. We could disguise ourselves. That'd be fun. But Verana already looks cool. I think Shield and Expeditious Retreat. And then for cantrips... Acid Splash does not require a saving throw. We can go Toxic Barrage if we want more poison damage from somebody. And Zephyr Shots. We'll just take Acid Splash plus the 3. Yeah. All right. That took forever. So sorry.
Never a dull moment.
But Verana's been an Oathbreaker, and we've had no chance of... being anything but an Oathbreaker, so... Wait, why do we have Crusader's Mantle twice? Also, this version does not even have a superiority dice. Why is that warning there? So those look pretty good. 9 to 30, and we're going to add a 1d6 poison. It's not better than... well, it's not better than these because I can extra attack, but... Okay.
Not as bad as it could have.
What's in the Traveler's Chest? Oh, food. There we go. You better just sleep. Okay. All right, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Odin, I'm so sorry you got here, but we are just about to end the stream. And by just about, I mean I'm going to end the stream right here. We've had a janky day. We had some really tough fights. We had some really fun fights. And next time we're going to pick it up where we're leaving off here, which is the Mystic Carrion quest. We're going to go find his heart and then probably just full send it and try and kill him like right away. Without doing the other parts of the quest, maybe. And we'll see how that goes. Maybe I'll try and land a hold monster or something. And then maybe after that we're going to go to the bank. And then we'll do Cazador. Orin. Gortash. End. Yeah. Mystic Carrion. Well, Mystic Carrion, Bank, Stone Lord. Maybe Cazador. Maybe we can take care of Cazador after we solve the Illithid problem. I don't actually like the Cazador fight. Like at all. That thing's terrifying. I don't know. We'll find out. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. Until next time, I'll see you all in the next excuse. Oh, actually, wait. Exciting news. This weekend, Act 1 and 2 of the Sunny and Paul run is going to be released as a single video. It's 3 hours and 4 minutes long. It's going to be crazy. Can't wait to release it. So, yeah. All right. Now, thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to Black Sheep Butterfly for the subscription or the membership. And, yeah.